Welcome back to another weekly randomizer speedrun number 37. Number 37. So during the week we've been trying something different with the FF7 rando. We did it, it's uploaded, but Postscript 3 made a new mod randomizer where it randomizes the characters in the order that you play them. Spoiler alert, we're not running that today, as there's some bugs. Basically, it won't grab the game struggles to read at the moment which one's the party leader. Basically what it does, it swaps who. It doesn't change the rules about what Cloud being in the party in a sense. It just replaces that person that Cloud is with another character. So we started, it was Tifa, and then Tifa had to do all of the Cloud stuff in the game. That's basically it. And whilst we're not running it yet, it will probably be added to the weekly rando, and it will create a bit of variety. It means, Vincent fans, that one day in the near future, we're going to see Vincent early game, and we're going to be using him. I know, something to get excited about, right? Because whilst he might not make it to end game, there's a good chance that in reality, if we get an outsider or like one of his better weapons early on, he's going to do more damage than anyone else. So, good stuff. I think it's a good luck. Anyway, today's theme is train related to Thomas the Tank Engines. Mainly because Deluge in chat has been trying to get me to play a game called Thomas and Friends. Apparently there's this new kids game called Thomas for Thomas the Tank Engine. Made a video game out of him. And we all grew up watching Thomas the Tank Engine. Let's be real. Do 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 be do 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 shooby doop doo doopy doopy doop. Yeah, anyway, so we're going to do that, and I'm going to rely on chat heavily to remind me of all the names. Excellent. Oh, Atomic Scissors and Hard Sword. Alright. Am I doing his too? I loved it when I was a kid. I even had like the, I can't remember what it's called, but like the wooden, did anyone have the toy where you build a track with the wooden big blocks and stuff like that? And then you had all the trains that go on top of it and stuff like that? Remember those? And then my brother had that as well. I can't remember what the thing is called off the top of my head, but yeah, it's like this. It's really good solid wood as a train track as well. We'll go with Thomas and Gordon for now because I don't remember anyone else. Because I specifically remember Gordon. Early Learning Center, now that's a shop. They probably still exist. Oh yeah, they would be in the they would be in the shop, in the middle of the shop, yeah. See if it can be named James. Oh yes, James. Was he green? Was he green? Gordon and Thomas are both blue, right? Like Gordon was like the older one, and then James was like the green one, or was that Percy? James is red, okay. But yeah, for example, if we're the character randomizer, it's an order randomizer. So the order of the characters you acquire them, basically. Which in this case means there'll be a character we won't get. But this potentially puts Vincent in the runs, which is great because like he'll just the character we'd unlock instead of Vincent would be someone else. So it creates a new bit of our randomization and RNG in the runs. So it could be fun. I don't know if it'll ever make things faster, but it could be useful. It's nothing worse than getting Sid weapons at the start of the game and I can't use any of them, you know? It doesn't change the field models though, so there might be a little bit confusing at the start, but it could be fun. something exciting to the new weekly to add to the weekly randos in the future. But Postscript 3 is working on the some of the bugs that we found, and we did a soft run of it. If anyone's interested and wants to check it out, I have it all uploaded already. My VODs are already on there. It's called the Carrots Order Randomizer. Like 2 streams worth of the content if you want to watch it. But yeah, Disc 2 kind of got messy. Henry was green. Henry was green, right? I remember I vaguely remember Henry as a... Wait, they both got an upgrade. That's crazy. He's going Kia. Why is Henry green? Because he was. W summon. Okay, it's not the one I want. Nope. This is Thomas the Tank Engine. But I remembered like 3 characters in Thomas the Tank Engine, so. Nice materia. Oh my god. Thanks for the crit, mate. Trevor, even I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry. Don't kill me. Oh my god. Trev dropping a joke that no one gets apart from him and the gate. And we're like, oh, right, yeah, yeah. Out of context jokes, am I right, guys? Yeah, cool. What do you mean you don't get it? It's obvious. Right, what we got? We got James, Henry, so that's Tifa and Aerith done. Percy can be red, and then I don't know what's the name after that. I'm running out of ideas. Do 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 do. Imagine Barrett not being cranky. Yay, I love collecting limit breaks. They're my favorite. Look, there's someone in the window. Look up here. This window has an interaction. Look at it. See that? Only window that does it. It does it twice. Oh no, they're jumping over there. We're on this side now. Active family in that house, by the way. Time to drop a 20-minute video on the lore implications behind that window, because no one's done it yet. Why this one window is the most important window in Final Fantasy VII history. There's 1137 characters in Thomas the Tank Engine. Is there? Yeah, but how many relevant characters are there? Big zero right down there, mate. Oh, for goodness sake. Gyms. Yeah, they need exactly 200 more to make it the right number. That's what my weekly random is. Honestly. That's why I upload it consistently every single week. It's good background noise for literally anyone. On the day I'm not streaming as well. It works out for everyone! Do Shiva. What name of things are? Misstyle. Holy! So I always just say every item I pick up out loud as well. Someone who's just listening and be like, oh my god, he got something good. Yeah, no. Restore, Porsham. Restore, babies. There it is. It's only the best, one of the best. Oh, a second counterattack. I mean, I can't buy it. I don't know I'm running. Although, I'd rather buy TS bombs in this situation. I can only do that. So. Yeah, anyway. Good materials in that shop, but. Just give me a power soul on a curse ring and we're good to go, guys. Buy all the Buster Swords. Someone blew it. What? Maximilian Raymond, let's go. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. High drop. Okay, well, that's not great. Right. Misstyle for you. Maximilian Raymond for you. And that's it, really. There's literally nothing else I can really... You have that on. And you have that on. Sure, go. And put you in back row. Go. Look, every time we get missed out early, idiot weapon shows up. So, you know what, mate? I'm not getting overly excited about finding a missile, alright? We get locked into impossible situations as per usual, and I'm just not doing it. I'm just not acknowledging any strong stuff until we are in the safe zone. I should have killed those. I could have killed both of those easily. Yo, Trev, Betty, are you playing Resident Evil 9 Requiem? Mr. Resident Evil guy? Another Maximilian Raymond. Still haven't? Of course you haven't. In other news, we had the Xbox Partner Showcase yesterday, or if you're watching on YouTube, 2 days ago. It was a whole lot of nothing. Actually, they advertised this game called there was a game called Artificial Detective, which seemed like a very interesting concept, whereas like it's set in like a futuristic, everyone's a robot kind of world. They're like this AI runs the world, but this one guy is a detective and he's got a personality. Seems pretty interesting. Game looks pretty visually good. A lot of the other stuff was just stuff that either already exists or it was just other trailers there for the sake of being there. That and Strange in the Heaven are the two shouts, though, I would say, for fresh new stuff. Strange in the Heaven is fantastic. Strange in the Heaven is a game made by the same people who did Yakuza. But it looks like you can go through time in the game a bit as well. But that game looks fantastic. I also love that trailer. The trailer where it did like all this really early Japanese movie stylistic to it. So I was very impressed with the trailer. So that game is looking pretty damn good. That honestly was about it. That comes to mind. Obviously, Hades 2 is now going to be on console. That's the talking point. And the Metroidvania about the old guy is a game I'm 100% playing. But I already knew about those games, so I'm not going to go on about those games as if I don't acknowledge those games exist. When Wuthering Waves was the second game being advertised, I was like, okay, this is probably not going to go. But this showcase isn't got much to it. So you know what? It wasn't even the trailer that bothered me, or even the game choices on the Xbox Showcase preview thing, whatever. It was the presentation. They always put people on there normally. Now, I'm not saying you have to put people on there, but just if you're not going to put people on there, just go trailer into trailer. Every single time a trailer finished, they would do this little like weird graphic with the games that have been on it so far. Like, why? Who cares? We've watched it all. We don't need a reminder of a game that we saw 3 minutes ago. It was all over the place. You can tell they just lost Phil Spencer. And their CEO, I guess. Sorry, my phone flashed up over there. I'll get that look over there. Ah! Please don't do that! Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have to risk it and just use my potions up there. It's less than ideal, but all it takes is another Northern Crater enemy to show up and kill me. I don't believe this gold. Because I skipped things and apparently I've already fought the fight. It could be an encounter thing, but I doubt it. I'm gonna have to edit this gold, I think. Gaming. Actual gaming. I'm not even counting, I just wing it every time. I literally wing that every single time. I literally have no items, so this will do. So Tifa ain't doing anything in this fight. It's just Cloud and Barret. That's fine. Oh, go, 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 go. He's just standing there. Yeah, I got a minute extra on a gold here for some reason. I don't even know why. Like, that was a very smooth walk all the way through, so... But I guess it's also shops. Oh, I might have skipped shopping once. There's a good chance I skipped shops. But I don't know why I would have. Motorball! He dodged! Nice double input. Boom, 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 boom. Shoo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Nice drop. I have to move to a different office next week. I missed that rest of it. Want to move you where all the other IT people are since they're the only people, since they're left in the department. But it's comfy. If you're comfy where you are, why do it? I don't know, Percy. Cool. No one was ready. Kipper? Is that really a name? You say so. Rebecca? Is Rebecca really a Thomas character? Can't say I've ever heard of these ones. Kipper derailed. You're right, I should know all the character names for something that I used to watch as a kid, like 30 plus years ago. I nearly said 20 plus years ago, but it's actually 30 plus years ago. Toby is a character. Toby is absolutely a character. Also, it's a universal show. Sure. Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat. Early in the morning. Da 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 da. I didn't watch that show. I don't know anything. I watched it. I think my brother watched it, but... It's nice to know him. He probably would, yeah. I feel like he would know them all, yeah. Although, he has kids that probably watch them all now anyway, so he kind of cheats. Is the excuse that parents would use. Yeah, my kids watch it. Sure, mate. Sure, sure. If you see the cat as flat as that. Bomb bomb. Ba-da-ba-da. My kids need that €1,000 Lego set. Exactly. It's for the kids to look at. Did they build it? No, I built it. They can look at it. Wizard bracelet, not bad. Guild Plus, nice. Kind of a nice start. It's giving me some stuff to work with here. It's not a baby seed. It's just a nice start. There's a difference. Also, how's it going, Mushroom? By the way, I didn't actually say hello to you, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. Sorry that I'm like 10 minutes late to saying hello. My brain was doing something at the same time as I saw you type. I can't afford that. I mean, I might be able to afford it. I don't want to buy the Heavens Cloud. Oh, finding you the Heavens Cloud. I'm not spending 40k on a weapon that, you know. Wow, that's only 100. That's not even that high, you know. Bio 2. Wait, how much damage is that going to do? I'm going to buy a few of those. Find out. Bio carries in Disc 1 normally, so. Social experiment. Not much damage? Oh, really? Let's go in PS3. This is great, but I don't want to buy stuff now. Okay, well, I bought a lot anyway, but it is what it is, I guess. I didn't equip counterattack the whole time. Well, okay, there's a ribbon there actually, but okay, we good. We'll buy that amount for now. Save this money for other shops along the way. I really should switch to wait mode. Any runners? Run! What are you waiting? I didn't equip all my armors either, so. Will I regret not holding on to that wizard bracelet? We'll find out. One of these days I'm gonna start skipping the item. I don't like skipping any early items because, like, if I can help it, because it's a lot of early checks. You never know what you're gonna get. I didn't switch to why am I attacking the armor? It doesn't really make any difference. I'm wasting time here. I feel like I should finish the job now. Why am I not throwing my S-mines like a Papega? Oh my god, dude. Just throw the S-mine, dude. What am I doing, man? Pay attention. Yeah, I know. It hit me and then it hit me after it. You know, you just locked in. Sometimes just don't happen. Time save for the next run, guys. It's SPV, yeah? Like, that's stupid, man. Like, that was just some bad. That was actually, in hindsight, a really crappy item to get. Yeah. I was like, oh my god, S-mines. And then I saw your message. Sorry, because of that, we skipped the first barrel. Eva, stop staring around. Cannonball! Nice find. Don't have to buy one now. Actually, a few of those are pretty nice. Yeah, but it's a no reset. So if I die, which is inevitable, then I'm gonna have to redo like 5 hours of the game. So if we like reset it after everything, like if it was like a, you know, like a leaderboard level thing, just don't die. Yeah, but you can't plan for that. You can only plan as best as possible. You don't know. The beauty of this is you never know what boss you're gonna get. There are saves that I skip and saves that I do go to though. I tend to save after every boss, but you'll notice I skip most of the Reactor 5 save points. Imperial Guard, huh? They've like been using Barrett for a long time. Bro just got upgraded, right. There goes the pillar. Yes, there's a tetra elements in there. No, I'm moving. How you're fine. Quite normal. Good chat. Looks like I'm buying all the S mines in instead of anything else in the shop. Maybe I check the other two shops and then just in case there's a weapon in there. The S mines will carry me for like quite a few of the game. And with Guild Plus, it won't matter anymore. You can buy poison rings and deadly waste yourself for healing. How much deadly waste is going to heal me by? A whole 50 points. No, I'm never going to hit level 4 limit breaks. I don't even see level 2 limit breaks in these, so... 100-ish. I mean, that's not bad, to be fair. I don't think poison rings are worth buying, though. Although that's a good alternative healing option. For like early game. Hi, sample. Is enhanced sword the one that increases magic damage, or am I thinking of something else? You know, I expected max Ray to do a bit more damage. I mean, 165 is pretty good. I know I have S mines. I opted to not use them for some reason. God's sake, we are playing the game normally for some reason. It's because of that other challenge. I'm so like not speedrunning because of what we did before. He counted. But there's poison ticks, dude. It's because we didn't do a speedrun in the week. So, is he resist bolt? Okay. I didn't even look at the damage numbers, to be honest with you. I was too busy just hoping the damage was going down. Right, there's more S mines in there, but let's just do a quick check of the other shop. I'm going to waste time checking the other shops real quick. Thank you. Restore. That's why I didn't spend all my money on the S mines yet. Alright, cool. We can S mine our way through the rest of the game for a while. Napa! Think of the 90 stream streak, man. Maybe you're having a good week, man. You can cast Cure for healing. Let's go! Alright. Time to sell it all. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Is that all that's worth? Really? Get rid of that. Get rid of those. In fact, just get rid of that one as well. Get rid of all of it. Wait, do I not have anything else left? Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. That should cover me all the way up to Northern Korea. Like, into Great Glacier. I didn't even put restore on yet. Yeah, it should. It should. Assuming I find good stuff along the way. But we have Guild Plus as well, which is a pog, which is pretty pog. So I can like gain a lot more gear out of my fights, which would be helpful for anything in shops. Because of the lucky stream to be streaking. That's what I get told all the time. People love streaking in my channel. Streakers welcome, you know. Yeah, you heard me. EK thing in the 135 stream streak. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, 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 ba. I guess the only way I can get you is to go like, well, I can't actually get you because you get a notification telling you it shouldn't actually matter. No one should lose their stream streak unless you didn't actually go to the stream that day, because you'd know if I did a bonus stream and you're in bed, Deluge, you'd be able to log in the next day on Twitch and just watch a clip from that stream, or click the notification, or watch like a minute of that VOD, and you'll retain your stream streak. Actually worked. They were like, you don't want to lose your 200 stream streak? Quickly watch the VOD. Well, I would never, my VODs will never be unpublished. There's no reason to not. Why would I unpublish my VOD? I'm not one of those channels because I wouldn't say something that would force me to have to cancel. This is not ideal. Oh, this is actually okay. I wouldn't say something that would force me to remove that or have something on my channel that's going to cause me a copyright issue. Because I'm starting my channel. I haven't disabled anything, no. The only person to decide whether your notification on Twitch is you. I don't have a thing on my side that says, don't tell everybody you're live, because for one, why would I? Why would that be a thing? Twitch can be off to be late though. So that's why I do Discord as well. That's why I at everybody at Discord as well. Time for the get every encounter elevator minute. The only elevator minute that matters. If we skip a fight, then we're doing bad. Nice counter. Oh, it's so useful counter attack. What? That was terrible, man! It went to 39? Oh my lord. At least go in the 40s, man. What was it to be a 6-fight elevator? This is the 4th fight, right? Oh my god. Or was this the 3rd fight? I can't remember. I should start counting. This has to be a high 40, right? Okay, we're straight to 50. If this next one is in 59, I've been truly scammed. I should just not bother with Tifa, if I'm honest with you. I don't know why I'm even attacking with her. Right arm, nice. I'll save that for the icicle. Okay, I was expecting them to get a dread of 59. Destroy the intruders! Not kill them, not capture them, destroy. Alright, man. Does that 50 goes, yeah? You counted. No, no. My max ray is popping off right now. It's turning into one of those runs where we start skipping everything. Okay, Red 13's name, chat. What's Red 13's Thomas name? I need to know in advance before we get there. Every time, dude. I don't know how to do the walk sequence there. There must be a thing that someone does. Right, I remember one, Henry. Diesel Ted. I'm so out of it this week. Yo, what's going on, Shu? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Shoo, thank you for the 15-month resub, and shout outs to Seraphic for your multi-gifted sub. Oh, I forgot to use. Don't do it. Throw the S-mines, Marsh. There we go. Good to have you here, Shoo. I did another room teleport mod just then Silk Song. I was doing every time I got hit, I get warped to a random room in Silk Song. It was crazy. It warped me to the room with the secret fight that's only in Steel Star. It was quite interesting. I never saw it before. Great, what a terrible set of items that was. Yeah, streams have been good, man. What am I doing, dude? Yo, Marsh, there's a wall there. Like, really? Honestly, we find ourselves a little cursoring, and Tifa's good to go for the whole run. She really is. She's like good to go, yeah, in the situation. Oh, and a power source, I suppose. Yeah, power source is really good. Right. Just leave everything. I got S-mines. Leave it. Bridge. Carry on. No! 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 That is not fair. Bro with his lapis laser right off the rip. Classic carry armor. Classic. A true classic. Oh, a conformer drop though? I guess we're running UP. Holy! True, true. Better now than later. Better now than the middle part of the game. Thanks for doing enough damage to yourself to let me kill you. Cheers, Buggity. Oh, he would have died anyway. Rufus mutated. He became a Hojo experiment. You know, now I think about it, apps and raps are probably Hojo experiments that got flushed down the toilet or something like that. And then Cornea found them. It makes a lot of sense. Where's Rufus? I couldn't finish him. Let's go. I don't need to swap my characters around. Whilst it's better to put red into the Tifa, it doesn't matter. Stop killing red bikes. We'll try. 2. There you go. Deluge, you were finally here active where red bikes don't get hurt. He's going better. Not over yet. As long as I don't stop tapping the square button, we're good. Yeah, so they only hang back if I'm attacking like this. If I stop doing that, they'll pass me. So it's like a little finger manipulator, the way they work. It's only for the red bikes as well, but the red bikes, basically, they're meant to be the hard bike, but if you just continuously attack like this, the red bikes will never pass you, because their AI is to try to avoid your attack. The other ones just don't care. If you let the red bikes live like this, so they go from the hardest bikes to the easiest bikes to run on this minigame. Now, if you don't do this, the red bikes are an absolute menace. They are an absolute menace. That's why you see speedrunners do this all the time, or even challenge runners, because you just conserve your health. Oh, nearly. Hey! You got a free hit on me. I should have attacked one right at the end. Doing here. Hats. Rude. Shouldn't need more than 2. Let's call it a day. I should have attacked with 2 and stole 1, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Big time save. Right, time to maintain this time save. We had this. Did we have this like last week? I was 17 minutes ahead at one part, and then the inevitable happened. Oh yeah, we had Demon's Gate happen to me last week. I remember that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He's already throwing time away. Should I skip calm? No. We'll check calm. We'll check calm. I think I have some money, so. I'll just check the shops. I don't even check the items anymore. We do have a conformer though. I love the remake. I can't wait for the last installment to come out soon. No. Go. Skip it all. Remake's really good, in my opinion. It's really well written to the point where if you haven't played the original, you can still enjoy it and take it in and still enjoy the same story experience. But if you have played the original, you can really enjoy understanding it a little bit better. Yes, I played this when I was 9 years old when this game came out. I've been playing this game all my life, basically. And we haven't heard anything for part 3. We'll know this year. We only knew like a year before what the name of Rebirth was going to be. They did it on that Final Fantasy presentation. Couple things. I feel like there are things that, oh, I see what they're doing there, but it doesn't really matter if you haven't. That's why they re-released Crisis Core Reunion, right? Like, so people can get it. Doesn't count as a death. It's just awkward RNG that I have to deal with. I don't want to fight stupid Snake anymore. I don't think the Zack storyline makes a lot of sense even without. Please don't tell me, please don't tell me. You stupid Snake, I hate you, man. Dang it! Just bad RNG.
Get out of my way!
Just get the chocobo. Right. Well, I do know how to do the Venom skit, but if the snake's in a very awkward place, I can't do it. If it's already in front of the mountain cliff, there's no point even trying to do it. I'll spend more time waiting for it to set it up than to actually, like, to set that off than just walking across. If he's in front of that mountain cliff part, there's just no point. It's still on active.
Oh my god, the huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, Kashka! Thanks for the raid, dude. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. How was stream? Hard edge. I picked up the item, but it didn't actually tell me what it is yet. This guy can do a lot of damage. Welcome in, everybody. I'm doing I weekly randomize. I do randomizers as a speedrun each week. No reset. Wherever I can. Okay, 1 week. There was that 1 week, pet friend, where I waited like 3 minutes for the snake to just get in lined up for me to do it, and it still didn't work. What clouds do I have on? Enhanced Sword. How was your stream, man? Grand Blue versus Grand Blue Fantasy. Nice. How's it going? Rhino! Is it better than organics? I don't actually know. Yeah, organics is better. Right. It doesn't matter, I'm S mining anyway. Everything I'm doing is just S mine to the end until a certain point anyway. Right, you got a little bit extra there. I would have switched anyway in all likelihood, but reality being, I'm just looking for I know the HP shard's there, but I don't need it yet, and it's there permanently. If I don't have anything by disc 2, I can grab that anytime. It's right there, so. Hi, Emerald! Okay, that's fine now. I mean, it is underwater, and we are on the waterfront. To be fair, this is quite Okay, we're good. I have played E33. I love it. Incredible game. Oh, Aaron, you wasn't ready. Oh no, we did. I was talking about E33 before it was popular to E33. For an entire year, I was like, guys, Expedition 33 is going to be the Final Fantasy game. It's going to be the most modern Final Fantasy game you're ever going to play. Master Summon, by the way. Trust me, it's going to be great. No one wanted to talk about it. Comes out, oh my god, it's amazing. I'm like, I told you. Told you. I didn't even play the DLC yet. They haven't said it's their final thing, but as far as I know. Yeah, welcome in, Kashka and friends. Appreciate the raid, dude, by the way. I hope you had a good time playing some Granblue, rather. We randomize Final Fantasy VII and lots of other stuff all the time. So, anyone who's joined in from Kashka stream. I didn't see my materia. Oh no. But yeah, with E33, I also speedrun the game after. I beat the game, I did everything in the game, I spent hundreds of hours playing the game in the first time, and then I speedrun the game after the fact. I put my hours in, alright? Glitchless as well. I was a top 10 at one point. I was a top 10 runner in the glitchless category, and probably not anymore because it's been ages since I speedrunning. Was hosting and commentating a tournament. Oh, nice! You were casting a tourney. Is Granblue? Is it the fighting? It's the fighting game, right? I mix up because I swear there's a Granblue RPG game, and I always mix the two of them up. I eventually will. One of my goals, community goals, is to do a randomizer in E33, and I'll probably do the DLC before then. I think I was just a bit E33'd out when it came out, and they also shadow dropped it. I don't like shadow drops. I think it's a streamer thing. Streamers, a lot of people don't like shadow drops. And the industry needs to understand this, because you tend to want to plan for stuff. And me as a streamer, I definitely want to plan for it. As a result, I've not ended up doing it at all. It's now been like months later. I think if it was planned as opposed to like shadow dropped, it's nice that they shadow dropped something on when they won the awards though. He probably was like, I'm pretty sure he was like, yeah, we know we're gonna win anyway, so let's just give something out. It's really cool they did that for the fans though. Gacha RPG. I knew it was Gacha. Oh my god, I got a ribbon? Did I read that right? What is going on, dude? That was a ribbon, right? I got 50 though. I thought I was going to get 5,000 gil. Oh, I got double cut as well, bro. Okay, this is crazy, dude. Right. Enemy skill. Oh man, we just made money as well. Free money, please, thank you. Free money for the rest of the run. Holy baby seed, yeah, baby seed. We're officially in a baby seed. That's going to monetize. Oh, this stupid shot, bro. Oh, more S-mines. Sure, man. Do I need to buy more? Not really. Still got 50. Dude, I love the soundtrack for E33. Incredible, dude. Here's one of the DLC. Yeah, I'll get to the DLC at some point. I'm definitely going to play it. I just haven't planned to play it anytime soon. But I love the devs and the story behind the devs, and like it's a good way to it was great for the industry and it was great for gaming. Don't know why I did all those item checks. Another enemy skill. All right. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I did get a ribbon. I can't believe that. Whatever, man. Just, yeah, okay. Oh, there's Neo Bahamut. I might need a Bahamut. Risk it for a biscuit, man. Just risk it for a biscuit. The only thing I wanted them to do with that game was add more to the tower. Another conformer. Excellent. I'll go buy the... I'm going to sell one now. Jeez, man. 2 conformers? Oh, I go buy that Neo Bahamut with the conformer money. They did add more to the tower? Okay. Maybe that's what the DLC content was then. How did you run that shard? You got 2 conformers? I couldn't even get a 4. I was lucky to get a 4-point shuriken in my day. Jeez, man, these shops have been kind of crazy, man. All right. I didn't even finish the tea. Oh. It must be the you have to parry to win the game. Which is fine, I guess. I'll be DLC, all bosses, no all hits, no parrying. Menu, 4 times in a row, by the way. 5 times in a row menu. He's broken! He's actually broken! 6 times? Okay. Menu again. This guy loves his menuing. Can we get some menuing for our god? Can we get some menuing spam for our red guard who's been like menu. Oh, I heard you, man. I stop at 80 for my materia check. This is always materia. Normally HP plus, but I'm glad I accidentally didn't get the 5,000 gil from that mini game, because I got 50 points, but it didn't count it as money for some reason. Maybe you have to get 51. What did you miss? Deluge Baby Seed, is all I'm saying. We got like Master Summon, Ribbon, and Double Cut all in like 5 minutes. Another deathmatch. I've got a second conformer, which I've sold for Neo Bahamut. We got some stuff, man. We got some stuff. I missed my AP break. I mean, I'll be fine. I can't force one. Let's menu a bit. Why is nothing on? Also, I don't even have restore on, bro. All right, man. Let's get stuff on, shall we? Been running around with no restore or anything, right? Ba 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 ba. Why did you? Oh, I know why. Because this game's stupid. It's like, oh, we need because he left the party, right? So he has to like. I also got manipulate, bro. This is crazy, kind of. All right. I can't use W summon anyway, so. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I'm giving it a while. I might just do a replay of the game as well, just to enjoy the story again, because I do love the story in that game. Of course, I got the encounter when I'm 3 steps away from like triggering the encounter, triggering the thing. Oh god! No! This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. If they all ever got okay. To be honest, I'm switching over to way now. Been long enough. I literally just need the enemy away and we're good. Yeah, I lost time there, but I spent too long shopping. It's fine though. Demon's Gate. No! 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 Okay, it's cave-in, alright. Cave-in's okay. I really should nick that dragon's arm off of Tifa. So that I'm okay, you know? Throw. Something I'm good at doing. Throwing runs. Demon's Gate was the troll last week, that's for sure. The true speedrun killer. I think I've had a run die to every true speedrun killer in the randos now. We've had a materia keeper moment. We've had a Demon's Gate situation last week. We've had carry armor as well, so it's all happened. Dying troll is a randomizer only thing though. Me when I'm like, I'm gonna skip all these item checks from now on. And then immediately goes to check them all anyway. I'm getting greedy. A super shot GT, and that's 15k. Do 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 do. I guess he can, yeah. If you get a right arm, he's free. If you don't get a right arm, he can kill you, and he can finish on his And on top of that, he can do is a 50-50 chance on the finish, his final attack. Oh, EXP plus. It's 20k, man. I don't have any money right now. It's fine, man. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine without it. It will be fine without it. I'd rather that money go to a weapon. I'm taking my my dragon armlet off of you. Because the dragon armlet is insanely good. Right. Oh! Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go 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 go. Dine's such a weird boss design. Because he has an AoE attack as well, which I think is hilarious. Because obviously, you only ever fight him with Barret. How does he need an AoE attack for? Learned that the hard way in a randomizer. It's probably because they designed all these things before they actually just said how design the layout of the fight. Like, maybe originally they were gonna like, let's have the whole team fight dying. And then they were like, nah, let's not have the whole team fight dying. I'm gonna get in 10 million encounters now. One's gonna be here. Right up here, ready? Every time, every time, every time, every time. And you know it's coming, man. You can also ask why there is a mystery ninja. Where Yuffie stands next to your party. What do you mean? I'm not sure I follow that one. When you fight Yuffie, there's a field set out where she is actually on your side. Oh, so there's two Yuffies. Or she fights with you against... There's a fight! Okay. Well, if we finish the run early, I'll find the fight. Oh, yeah, there's loads of, like, versions of there's like 3 versions of Walkmeister for some reason. Well, there's one unused Walkmeister fight. Same for Midgard Zulum. There's a Midgard Zulum fight in the Shinra building. Playing that one, buddy. Don't give me desert fight. It's a bad tone. Hey, I don't know about this Mystery Ninja fight. I'll look it up afterwards. That seems interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff. I think a lot of games have a lot of weird delete stuff in the code that's, you know, not used. That's how it always is. But this game's especially weird. Spider webs. 2 of those and 5 of those. Trash! All trash! Whole shop of trash. Doo 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 doopy doop. Shoopy doop. Doopy 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 doop. Doopy 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 doo, shoopy doop, doopy doo, shooby doop doop, doopy doop, shooby doopy doop doop, shoopy doo, doopy doo, doopy doo, doopy shoopy doop, shooby doopy doo. Oh yeah, name for Kate. Quick, Brandon Thomas character. Henry, going for it. This is Henry, 100%. Toby, there you go, Toby. Toby was disgruntled the moment he heard the news. Toby still can't believe he got called that he has a cat. There's a Catlin. Banana. At one time I risked going straight to the Dine fight, and I just never have the guts to do it ever again. Run! I mean, he can only counter me anyway, but like, still annoying. Does I got a question that just popped into mind. Does deep barrier work as an added effect on attack? Can you dispel or use destruct on an enemy with your weapon? These guys are hungry. Be like the perfect way to fight the turtles, wouldn't it? He continuously casts barrier, so if you attack him, it removes the barrier. Okay. Alright, Rufus. How's it going, mate? That's all for today. Rufus was thrown into the prison, mate. He doesn't own gold saucer, so he got thrown into prison. Gold! That's true. With the character random order, that could have been innocent. That could be a reality one day. It doesn't work. No, such. In theory, it should work. If we didn't have to faff around shopping, if we didn't have to faff around shopping, we'd be in a good spot right now. Nice. I did that for 36 experience points. Totally worth it, man. Nothing can go wrong now. Nothing's gonna stop us now. These bunnies have 420 HP. Who's Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. Barrett's expression there, so funny. I've been waiting to go into Cosmo Canyon. You can't come in. Oh. This is all completely trash. I mean, the fire armor's not actually bad. You want to see? Oh, we'll be fine, mate. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. You know, I don't buy this in your shop because you're hidden away up here. There we go. My Y1. Comet, huh? Comet's not bad. Comet is not bad. Wake up! I'm gonna buy some materia. I'm gonna buy it when you're asleep. You're asleep now. When you wake up, I'm trying to buy some materia. Then we're gonna fight GI and attack. Then we go back to Cosmo. Then we travel to Nibelheim to take out Sephiroth. Mother! Can picture Sephiroth going, Mother! There's an A and V waiting to happen there, guys. Final Fantasy VII, but it's System of a Down. And it's that song, and it's just all the A and V of them, like, all these funny moments. Please tell me I have manipulated one of my characters. I put it on, right? I put it on, right? Right, surely. Surely I put it on. Who? There it is. I couldn't see. What do you mean you missed? For anyone wondering why I'm doing this, I just made 2 million gil. So now I don't have to worry about selling things for the whole run. I can just like, if I see something, I'll basically buy it. I'm not making that into a short, guys. It will get dislikes to no end. You can keep that for posterity. I'm skipping. We're skipping it all. Skipping the Cosmos. We'll get 12 million likes. Bro, someone hit the dislike button because Sephiroth attacked himself and not default on on the short upload earlier on. I was like, what's wrong with you people? Lighten up. It's a joke. For goodness sake. The title is even Sephiroth can't bring himself to attack Tifa. I thought it was clever. Oh my god, will you let me run away? Run! It better be some rando. But you know what you guys should do to balance out that one dislike? Or go hit like on that for sure. I posted in Discord. Appreciate it. Want some of my YouTube friends? Help it. No, likes in drive engagement. Likes. I need to start using Cloud Limit Break. I need to remember why. I need to start using Cloud Limit Break every single time. Stop not using his Limit Break. Okay, it's Hojo, so I'm going to use a Limit Break. We want cross slash, so. Let's go nomadic. Could you what? Why was it waiting to do that? Why was the game waiting to do that? It's a mod that lets me, I recently added to my weekly rando. It's a mod that lets you have limit break as a separate command to attack. Because sometimes you don't want your limit break there, especially for like endgamey stuff. And especially if you're using ultimate weapons, you get less value out of it, so. It's called limit break command mod. It's on the postscript 3. No, you can't use any limit. It still works as normal. It just means that you still have to unlock them the normal way. Not the time control. You can just use so one thing you can do though. Say if you get to level 3, you can still use cross slash. That's one really good thing about it. Sorry, yeah. So you can't use it in break. You still have to unlock them, but you can use any limit break once you've unlocked them, yeah. Which is kind of nice. Because cross slash is useful for a lot of the game, right? So if you unlock level 2, and you can still progress level 2 whilst using cross slash and stuff like that, like, because it always feels like a downgrade. There you go, there's my XP plus. It always feels like a downgrade go from cross slash to blade beam because of the paralyze utility, right? So yeah. That's not why I have it active for this though. I have it just so because I don't have to use limit break because it tends to get in my way. Especially if I have 2 double cut on or something like that with an ultimate weapon. One really cool thing about it though is that level 1 limit breaks, you don't have to fill up your limit break bar to use level 1 limit breaks if you're level 2 or level 3 or level 4. So you know, like the further the limit break you are, the higher level limit break you are, the longer it takes to get your limit. It accounts for if you've hit level 1, you can do the level 1 limit break. I think it's like half bar or something like that. You can still use the level 1 limit break. You don't have to wait for your limit break to fill up. So it doesn't like make it worse or anything. So you can still use cross slash earlier than you would. Then it looks like you. Sometimes you can have a limit break and not even have the limit break ready. There might be a separate limit break mod that you could probably incorporate into the same settings. I just want my limit breaks throwable items in for randomizers. Because that'd be fun. Or a separate mod that does it. Not necessarily built into the current rando, just like a separate mod. That'd be fun as hell. Yes, it would use the same amount at level 1. It will use the level break 1 limit. So I could use my limit. If I'm on level 2, I could effectively use my limit break at 3/4 of the way up or something. But you'll only have access to obviously level 1 limit break. Yeah, it uses the correct amount. It would, which is pretty cool. It's like well balanced. I think I showed that on the Barrett mods. You can do that on the Barrett mod as well. Or Barrett, they all have like clouds in the Barrett mods. Cloud has Barrett's body, and he can still do Omni Slash. It's quite funny. Yeah, it's funny how many other characters can do other limit breaks. Interesting enough. Right now, I don't have a setup party. Okay, we get Yuffie very soon. By the way, I need a Yuffie in Sydney. And she has a conformer, so she will take red spot. Whoa! 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 Barrett, you're being relegated, mate. You can go to the blacklist, delisted party. Sorry. Nah, mate. Can't be shooting your doggo like that. You're meant to be friends, man. You and Red are supposed to be BFFs, mate. What happened? All that yellow materia, man. We know. Ow! No, it's only one pyramid. It's top and hat. It's not top ham, isn't it? Top and hat. Top and hat. Because he's got a hat. What's the actual name? Also, we need Yuffie first. Oh, she can be Henry. Screw it. We keep meaning to use Henry, never worked out. Oh, dang it, I didn't split. So top ham hat. Do 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 do. Yeah, I can't click that. In the middle of run. Top ham South Yorkshire. I only thought it's top and hat. So top in that. Little top in that. You know? I can see the link there, isn't it? Why does it say South Yorkshire? That's funny. Wait a second. No, it's not yours. It's not you. It's just... Later on, someone's gonna be like, why is Yuffie called Henry? And I'll be like, why not? Just, why not? Simply. Wait. Put her in now. Screw it. She's the only one with a good weapon, so... Oh. Sure. Right. Oh, she's also a back row as well. Double back row characters. Ooh. Popping off right now. Great placement for an encounter. Awesome game. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you so much. How much she do? I'm not gonna find out. Top ham. Hello, ultimate weapon. Okay, things are starting to align. The stars are aligning, ladies and gentlemen. The stars have aligned. Do 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 do. Go on, Venus Gospel me. Just a casual Zydric. What a good time to sell my enemy skills, bro. I just got 3 Zydrics, a Bahamut 0, and all the EXP plus is all I ever need. Alright. Cool, man. We're near enough set ready to go for like at least 2 characters. Trank. Well, on that note, Oh, I can't even quit the Zydrix though, because I guess this can go up here. This doesn't matter anymore. Let's kind of just go... I kind of would like Cure 2. That's the thing. I'd like Cure 2. Well, he's not using a Zydrix anyway. We're okay for now, I would say. But we're good to go. Nonetheless. Double cut ultra should go on Cloud. At this point. Right. Another drink. Oh gosh, I always think that it's going into dialogue there because the dialogue pops up because Palmer says something. Oh, buddy. Hello, Ultimate Weapon. My favorite. Well. Oh, she don't do a lot. Really? I thought it'd be higher because of the level, but maybe not. At least I can kill him today. We're losing time. This happened last time we were ahead, actually. But how did he know? I should have used Cloud. She's dead. She's dead. She's definitely dead. Cool, man! Cool, bro! Cool. Cool. All that time lost too. Let's go. A ribbon, sure. At least promo works. How's it going, Dom? Sorry, I just saw you. Promo bot? That's my bot. Is Mushybot not active? Is Mushybot not working today? I haven't seen a single raid. Mushroom check? Yeah, but Deluge, you know I don't read your messages. What made you think I'd be paying attention to that? Oh. I guess counter can go on Cloud. Does that make sense? Honestly, put it on you, thing. Funny, I don't have blue counter, the one that I'd want. I just oh, magic counter's not what I thought it was. I thought they counter. Okay, I'm thinking of a different game probably. That's why. Right. My bad. Wait, how much is Bahama Zero? 180, right? Whistle while you work. Just in case. Right, save game, get into the temple. Stop messing around. I thought they were just doing normal counter attack when they get attacked by magic. Now I've reread it. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, of course you can, yeah. But for some reason, I was thinking of a different game. Hang on, before any gaps in my... No. Right. Just so I know what the items are. Missing score? It will be missing, that's for sure. Actually, I didn't need to sell it. I got enough money. I look at it and I'm like, oh, money. Now I just want a good drop. Also, whistle while you work. Striking stuff. I will equip that because it's still going to do better magic. Slightly better magic. And that item was a guard stick. Did I just really get another? I got 2 strikers. Actually got legitimately 2 striking stuff. Interesting. We have restore. It doesn't matter. Okay. Sometimes I spend too long in the shop, but it's just because I'm too busy, like, making sure. Sometimes I gloss over something really important. Gotta process the information, you know. Long barrel R. Whistle while you work. When I do an edit, when my next edit, my next full edit video, Final Fantasy VII, I'm gonna add that in. I'm gonna mention, hopefully it's mentioned on that playthrough. That's why I mention it every time for my content stuff. And then I can know that I can edit that in and just have, I go la 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 la, and straight from the Disney movie. It'll be copyrighted, but I only have to worry about it if I'm monetized, so who cares? I'm not monetized yet. Ooh, that's nice find for the rest of the run because less encounters to deal with. You know, provided we get out of the temple. This is our favorite place in the game, obviously. Nothing's ever gone wrong in the Temple of the Ancients before in any of my randomized runs ever. Made it through the rolling rocks, yeah. He's like, did you use my song from the 1930s? Excuse me, I'm gonna now sue you for $10 billion. But it's part of the Disney Square collab when you think about it. You know, Kingdom Hearts 4, just have Snow White whistling the FF7 main theme or something like that. Genius. If I was working on the if I was in the Kingdom Hearts team, that's exactly what I would do, just for this one reference. Raps! I don't know why I shouted that, but raps. Do I have an hourglass? Probably not. Okay, okay, I need to make some big decisions. I'm scared, man! He dodged! He's dead! We won! Thank God. Red Dragon incident nearly occurred once again. How's it going, Growlmon? Good to see you. Nearly had a full-on Red Dragon incident. I guess that was kind of a dragon. I should be death blowing with Cloud, to be quite honest with you. Well, it's hard. Do I death blow or 2x cut? You know, like... You know, I do have a mirror. It doesn't matter. 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 Please run. If I died there... Yeah. I'll leave it at that. Maybe I should just put... I mean, it doesn't matter right now. It doesn't matter right now. I'll fix it later. Just get out of this damn dungeon. Get over. Stop. Yeah, I'm throwing that. Oh, I had light. Doesn't matter. Alright, just do this. Holy cow, Cloud. They don't double. We got out of the temple, let's go! I got Bahamut, which is funny because you get Bahamut in the Temple of the Ancients. That's kind of huge, since I have Death Blow. Yeah, I'm buying 10 of those for fun. Just for fun. Just pure fun, Jack. Just pure fun. Okay, thanks, but can we have a bit of variety, please? A ruined reactor. Me on my way to try and get an encounter on the screen, right? Alright. Now for the hardest part of the randomizer. I need one decent weapon. And we're kind of good to go. Well, I won't have to change much. Now, either the choices are, we get a curse ring show up, and we run Tifa. Or, we get like a Venus Gospel or Limited Moon. They're really the three options that I need right now. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 be do 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 do. Okay. I've got to do this real quick, and then right, menuing central real quick. Added cut. He's got restored together already. Yep, that's a good idea. I mean, I haven't had... Sure, man. Right. I guess he gets... Wait, one more at Bahamut Zero. Why did I even bother? I have Master Summon somewhere. There. So he should just carry that. Me on my way to not figure out what I'm doing? Right. I mean, what's wrong with another Bahamut Zero? Menuing, more menuing, have more menu. You can figure, I've never forgotten the key to the ancients, mate. What are you talking about? Never in my life. You know what's funny? I know where the HP shout is, so we are kind of good to go for a run. So, yeah, I can't use it now, but yeah, it's not going to matter, because I can still get out to the higher end, I suppose. When you're about to go to Junon, and there's so many shops there, it's really hard to make the call to buy the first amazing thing that isn't pro character that isn't immediately in your party. Also, the HP scaling ones are... The ones that scale off current HP isn't great for a speedrun randomizer situation. Right, Genova Life, be good. We need this to be good. We need this to be real, real good. By the way, thank you all for being here. Hope you're all having a great evening. Deluge is impressed. The furthest you see me do getting a run live, I think. Without watching the VOD the next day. I must be ahead if Deluge is here before at Genova Live. I think we started pretty quickly as well. Like I didn't like mess around too long. So sometimes you spend an hour on game duel and stuff like that, and like today we didn't do that. We just did 10 minutes and then just went straight into the run. Bop, bop, bop. We discovered this earlier, during the week. The sound effect is saying Bob, Bob, Bob. Just trust me, it's going Bob. It's the same the name Bob. It's going Bob.
Oh my god,
Bob.
a huge swarm is coming. They are billions of them. They are approaching from all sides.
Snipes, thanks for the raid, man. How was the stream? Raid and runners. It's pretty late for a Snipes raid. You have a sad child? Hope they're okay. They're not sick or anything. Thanks for the raid though, man. I hope you had a great stream. Anyone free to shout out Snipes? Oh. What? I wonder if Mushroom's power went out actually. Mushy bot's not working. It's not really here. Mime's not bad. Mime's not bad at all, I'd say. We don't want it on cloud though. It's not there. What were you doing, Snipes? Almost started playing, chat. Maybe we do get to the cards later on. This is looking good. I shouldn't have said that at this boss. Talk about jinxing myself. No, no, no. I mean, we haven't hit the bit in the run yet. We haven't got to that part in the run yet. What are you doing? Okay, I can do it now. Okay, I can't do it apparently because I can't. Playing Pokemon Opopia, whatever it's called.
You shall not pass!
Yo, what's up, Rod? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good Friday. Thinking of 201 bits. You got algebra, cloud staring, everybody looking up. She dead. Everyone's like, ah. You fight. You're a puppet. She gets buried. I explain the lore of the game. Some snowboarding happens. Question mark, because anything can happen. And then we watched Meteor crash the planet. Credits. That's Final Fantasy VII and that's Final Fantasy VII in emotes chat. It's gonna get to the point, right, where we have that emote stories for the whole game, different parts of it. Me and the boys watching the Midgar raid, like the start of the game when it zooms in. Me and the boys arriving at the train station. Oh god, I can see it now. Then you're like leaving Midgar or something like that. Bike race emote. Oh yeah, we do have back to Reactor 1. Wait, how slow is this split, mate? I didn't got into the fight yet. Dodo! This is workable. Where's my mirror? Where's my mirror? I brought a mirror for this occasion. You stupid game! Oh my god. The Aurora armlet. You literally get that here. Right. Back in a moment, chat. I thought we weren't going to make it. I thought we weren't going to make it, chat. You know, on the last run, we were 17 minutes ahead. So something's gone wrong. That's all I'm going to say. We were 17 minutes ahead last time we beat Genova Life. Now we're only 10 minutes. Where did I lose 7 extra minutes? Hold up. Do not make the mistake of not healing. In the menu intro. Funny. I need to kill something with Cloud's limit break. I need to stop making sure. I need to start making sure that I guarantee my cross slash every time, man. So that bunny did a lot of damage to me. Left. Left. Right. Up. Oops. I'm hoping for it. I'm trying to get a finalized. We got HP shout, but I don't want to rely on that, man. Okay, we don't have HP shout. I know where one is. We just got to do 2 more bosses first. And one of them's gonna have Tifa in the part. I guess that would replace Barrett, so. Trying to gain us some EXP as well while we're on the way. The higher the level, the better. Also, I haven't used my sources. I didn't even think about using my flipping sources. I bought 30 sources of luck and guard sources. That would also help. Which link? Hey, which link? Is it the Tifa one? Oh, the chop suey one. Stop doing that to my pie! Actually insanely good. Right. I guess I'll buy missiles for the team as well. Missing score isn't the one I'm looking for, bro. Why is it never the items I'm looking for? Take the map. No, don't look at the map. Take the map. Yeah, the random URL, the random words they use for like every clip is so weird, dude. Look at that Twitch clip. Joyous, inventive, woodpecker peanut butter jelly time hyphen there's the rest of the link. Like, what are these random generated words that show up in every single like clip? No, I know what peanut butter jelly time is, but I'm saying, like, why is it in a random Twitch clip that's got nothing to do with what it's on about? Why does Twitch do that? Have random words generated that make no sense? We're doing gags. No, but it's not even so you can remember the link, because there's also a bunch of letters and numbers next to it. It used to have no random letters. Ah, the mouse! Go! Just trying to make some space on my my desk. Well, I say space, like, just for my arms. Because, like, I lock in properly for snowboarding, obviously. As a retired pro of snowboarding. The fish are over there. You know, sometimes I think about coming back to snowboarding, just for like a month. Just to get a better time on the first one. As much as I hate this stupid section. Everybody did better than me, so... Exactly. We're ready for the Winter Olympics. The Final Fantasy VII Winter Olympics. Careful. Right. I'm not doing the middle anymore, man. It never works out. No, I went too early, bro. I hate this stupid section of the game. Stupid trees. They intentionally zoom the camera in there as well. It sucks. Why does he seem so slow? Yep. They hit me, man. They're spinning backwards. Oh, now I properly see it. Okay. Now I properly see it, and now I can't unsee it. And for ages, I've been trying to figure out what they mean by spin backwards. And I thought it was just the way they're rolling out. No, it's the actual spin around. It's the actual rotation. That's hilarious. Welcome in Arcade, good to see you. Did you know you can turn left before the first bridge of the snowboarding game to find a hidden... Yeah, alright, man. I always knew that. Ever since way back in the day, I've always known about it, obviously. Who doesn't know about it? Okay. Pretty nice. Great glaciers, to be fair. Yeah, good emo choice. Aerith and the boys watching snowboarding. I didn't realize it was called Aerith and the boys. That's where Aerith's watching from. That's not the name of the emote. It's not called that. I don't know. I didn't know it had Aerith on it until the other day. I just see the little frogs and the snowboarding. Probably things I can see the name of the emotes. Aerith watching me and the boys snowboarding. Right. Sorry, I said it slightly wrong. Aerith watching me and the boys watching snowboarding. Oh, okay, because Aerith's looking at the player and okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's stupid, but I get it. Reality, the whole thing's stupid. I'll cover all of our emotes are stupid. That's what makes them funny. Billy getting mad about it now. Do do do. Gadoo gadoo gadoo. Shadoopy doopy doopy doo. Doo doo. Venus Gospel, right here. Usable get. I haven't even equipped my other ribbon. Right, I clearly just don't care. I clearly don't care about winning in this game. I get this stuff and then I never use it. Yeah, only babies use all the stuff you get in a randomizer. I love that part of the sound effect there. You know, the crystal just be destroying is such a cool little sound effect. I can't recreate it. But it sounds really cool. It wouldn't be much of a randomizer then, would it, Deluge? Would it now? Don't give me challenge ideas though. I randomize all the enemies, but I get the initial equipment. You know what would be funny is if I did a thing like that, right? And then I end up with the best finds drops of all time because I leave the normal randomizer on. I'm like, oh no, what a shame. Would there be a benefit to leaving the items not randomized? Not really. But would I be allowed materia? I wouldn't really know how to make it work. How would I heal? No. Oh my god. I even like healed, like warmed up and still nearly got me. I was about to scream if that went to 26 right there. This slow climbing mechanic snow climbing mechanic is stupid, alright? I can't believe I threw a mirror on my team in that fight. Bro, enemy away, hello! Ah, the all rare kill bin fight. You know what? Hold up. Where's the Not that this is a good time to start like messing around in the menus and all, but where is my flipping list of there they are. But why didn't you use Barrett there, Marsh? Well, it's because we haven't decided on the third party member yet. In case I'm thinking why I skipped that. That means every VSP Plus has a very strong chance I use Barrett permanently anyway. Clink. Right arm's a better because it kills with the bats. And bats are EXP. Ooh, lightning leveled up. Once restored's gone up, I can just throw on the I haven't put the other missiles on or anything, dude. Gosh, will I get it together anytime today? Okay, he can keep the Imperial Guard, but she can have the missile at the very least. Which means she can start doing, you know, death blows. Holy cloud. So Deathblow should go on cloud then. Barrett. Well, it's not even a matter because we lose Barrett after Shizzo anyway. But. In fact, it doesn't matter. Just throw S mines to be honest with you, do the same result. Henry could not believe that that bat did an ultrasound on him. Gordon took that hit personally. Random face from Thomas Langinger. Man, I wish I had those AP pluses right by now. gonna heal. Also, while my materia is down, I'm gonna try and get over 250 here. Just in case. Just in case. Yep. Just missed the chest. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Wait, he's done a lot of damage with Maximilian Raymond. I forget how good that is. Wait a minute. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Tank's always dangerous. Tank is always dangerous. Do 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 be do 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 do. I stopped looking at my temperature. I do this all the time, and then I was like, wait a minute. Right, take it to 33 or something. Right, should be fine now. I went overkill there. That was glowing all of a sudden. Right, I wanted to equip something. Yes, I'll do the Mistral again, right? But what I'll do is I will give Death Blow to you. And then we can change it around after. In our example database, we name a fake person just in time or pure harmonics. I've heard those before. Pure harmonics is a good one. Or just in time. They're both really good. How's it going, Gilla? Good to see ya. Attacks! Attack stats. Time for some Hades. Yo, thanks for breaking, mate. Appreciate you. Did I equip steel? I don't think I did. I don't think I equipped steel anywhere. Even though I have it. There's a good weapon steel here. There would be normally, but I did not equip steel. No, I did not. What a moron I am. Yes, I am. Oh, I did equip it. We have mime as well. Naturally. Yep, 2 materials, that's what I wanted. I love Barrett's death blow charge up animation. It's so funny. It never gets old. He swings his arm round to do a bigger shot, like it makes a difference. Guys, did you know if you wind your arm up, you'll do more damage with your guns? These are facts you learn from Final Fantasy VII. Is Restore not leveled up yet? Oh wait, get out of this cave just in case. Don't even bait the game, try it. Oh, it's almost leveled up. It's almost. Okay. Let me just Imperial Guard you for a minute. And then we're just gonna have to deal with Tifa, aren't we? So let's just get Tifa in the party first, I suppose. I'll probably heal Cloud's MP. Cut down at a shooting range. Wind up. Boom. It's foolproof. Going for a PB today? We were going for one last week, and then I go through, so. Me when I didn't heal my team for no reason whatsoever. We'll be fine now. There'll be no encounters until we get Tifa. Save myself a menu. Thomas, wait for me! James was disheartened at the fact that Thomas nearly left without him. Tiger Fang. Mistile. Something that protects me from something. Right. Perfect. Don't even have to think about it. Oh yeah, I get a full heal. Oh yeah. Right, don't throw at the whirlwind maze like I always do when I'm ahead of things. Because that would be so mean. That would be such a Marsh thing to do, you know. Now what would be really, really, really cool is if I find a cursor in a power soul and we can just finish the game. Without having to menu for like nearly the rest of the game. Okay, granted, you'd have to menu for like the Sid section of the game, but that's it. You know, still goes through my head. I was like, it's okay, we get a weapon for Tifa here. It's a Kaiser Knuckle, but it's not a Kaiser Knuckle. It's not a Kaiser Knuckle at all. It's actually a Protect Vest. Content stalling again? I'm not content stalling. What do you mean? I never content stall. I successfully fail at the content I'm trying to play. So it takes longer than... Deja vu, anyone? Deja vu. Literally just had the same back attack fight twice in a row. So I'm gonna use my tranks here. Oh, I'm gonna use 2 tranks here. No, you're trolling me, man. You're actually trolling me, dude. I've never seen the encounter go off before the actual fight. Is there even encounters on the screen? It's the next screen where they are. And it's the dudes that stop you from doing anything as well. screen, but it's materia keeper this time. You know what? If in doubt, they dodged. They don't dodge. The power of the missile, ladies and gentlemen. No, wait, I just realized. Oh, no, it's okay. I could have Hades and killed him the other way, or I could just knight it round. Why bother when you can just knight it round? Why bother fighting him? Me Hadesing and then doing a bunch of other stuff is the same result as me just simply knights around it. Ain't no hitting these trains. There ain't no getting up with this train, we're up. You know what? We've got the title. Just like that, we've got the title. We've got the title just like that. Ain't no getting off this train we on. Crimson Desert. I'd say Crimson Desert. I'd say Where Winds Meet is really a knockoff of other games anyway. The free-to-play thing anyway. But yeah, I know what you mean, because it's got the puzzles and the map exploring and stuff. One thing I will say, there's no microtransactions in that game though, right? Made a point of saying they're not trying to monetize it in that way. It's just a purchase and you get one, you know, premium price once and that's it. Oh no, don't tell me the menus are bad in that game. I can't stand bad menu in UIs. I just can't stand it. I'm like, have you... Every time I see bad menu UIs, I'm like, have you played your own game? Alright, okay, did you give your game to someone to play the game who hasn't played the game yet? Kind of thing. As well. Because you're like, okay, you know, like... Where Winds Meet, the people didn't play their own game. Or they're like, oh, we know where it is, so it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't mean that people want to do 20 quick clicks per day to go around the menus. No, they wanna have a better experience than that. Apparently, I have multiple Imperial Guards. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. We'll remove that. And Wizard Bracelet, I suppose, and remove that for now. Let me throw this back onto Barrett, so I know what's up. Okay. Cool, we made it past Genova Death. Oh, nearly. Nearly. We made it without trolling in the Whirlwind Maze. Let's go. He didn't throw. Well, they said in an interview before that they have no intentions of adding microtransactions to Crimson Desert. Because they just wanted to give you that premium game experience. Because they were like, well, when we play games, we never really wanted that intrusive, continuous need for it. Even for skins, it's all like unlockable within quests within game and stuff like that. So I think it's important to establish that. You know, like back in the day, we had to play the game to get all the unlockables. Now you can just buy everything. You know what's funny about Where Winds Meet? Their shop sucked. You couldn't even buy the skins. Like, it was like, oh, there's a chance you could even buy the currency to buy the skin that you want. It was... They just can't be making money, dude. And if they are, people are just clueless. It's so bad. I didn't use any of the pool stuff because I was like, bro, I hated it. That's why literally the only reason why I stopped logging into that game is because of the menus and the currency system. That's why there's a reason why Where Winds Meet got dubbed a gacha, because it has very gacha-like style to it. I think they tried to make a gacha but not be a gacha. It was so weird. The gameplay part was fine though. That's the thing that bothers me. I liked running around the map and just doing these cool moves and parrying all these groups of enemies and stuff all the time. I even liked the boss fight. If you was allowed to do damage, that was. I didn't like the level progression system either. It was awful. Like, it just felt like an unnecessary grind to get to increase your levels. And then I go in and out of the menu, left, right, and center. And if you didn't do it that day, you miss out. Oh god, the more and more I talk about, the more it frustrates me. Missed opportunity that game. Oh no, this would have been such a sick fight! Well, I still could have done it with my right arms, actually. Oh well. Did the cannon go off without the cutscene there? That's kind of funny. Well, I know we skipped the cutscene, but it's funny. The mountains are great. What? And where wins me? Yeah, when they're not behind a horrible paywall. Can't even buy them. I get debated by games. If it's free to play, you expect to. If it's a free to play game like Where Wins Me, you expect to see that kind of stuff in the game, you know? It doesn't surprise me, like, but you can still make the menus better. Even if you, here's the thing, right? Where Wins Me, if money was no object for me and I was a millionaire and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go buy all the skins because I can, right? I still wouldn't, because it's an awful menu. Like, I wouldn't know how to spend money in there. Even if for the people that do want to spend money, they don't know how to spend the money to begin with. That's the problem with the game. And you know what's worse? It'll take them 6 months to a year to fix it all, and then no one will be playing anymore. Wukong was never stated as a. Okay, it depends what you. So I don't call Wukong a Souls game either, because. What, does it have Souls currency where you die and you lose all your currency? Because that's the definition of Souls, to be fair. But if you mean like one-shot kills and whatnot, they never said the game was going to be easy anyway, I don't think. They actually went on stage and said just get good and learn the mechanics, something like that, right? But, which is kind of a base thing to say, but... Blast doesn't equal solo. In my world. Another conformer? Bro, gimme! Look, I'm not complaining about conformers and ultimate weapons, but please, can you just give me a third character's weapon? I don't mind enemies respawning though. That all happens in Souls games, but not only Souls games do that. Games have been doing that for years. But I know what you mean, it feels like one. But if Wukong didn't have that stuff, I bet it wouldn't, like, people would need a grind way. Made a grind, so. No action game does that, though? It's a convenient way it's a convenient modern game mechanic, to be honest with you. I think it's just all games are going to do that. It doesn't make it Souls. That's what I'm saying. Not premium heart! Oh my god, of all the things to give me. I didn't even need to check our shop yet. Yo, you made it to Meadle. I'm proud of you, Deluge. Thanks for hanging out, man. Stay well. 80. Wait, did I do this shot? Bro, I did this shot. I did all 4 shots without realizing it. Because the shots were so bad. I know what you mean, though. There's a lot of games that do that. But that's the reason why they do that, gags, is because it works, right? So those systems, they're all going to use those systems because people will become familiar with the systems that come from other popular games. They do that because it makes it more approachable for other players to get into it. A lot of games that try a bunch of new ways and mechanics and gameplay, it puts people off. So yes, I don't like runbacks. I think runbacks are cringe in my opinion. I think runbacks are horrendous and an unnecessary mechanic in every possible way. Runbacks are just not necessary. Like, there was a time I got it. I got why people like, will run back to this in games. But run backs are just unnecessary. I'd rather just sit outside the boss each time and just learn the mechanics. In fact, Elden Ring, of all games, doesn't actually have many run backs, or if not at all. Most of the graces and the bonfires in Elden Ring are outside. Like there's one literally outside the boss room because they know people just want to do the boss now. Even FromSoft learned, you know. Which ironically is one of my biggest complaints about Silksong. Run backs is just not necessary. But some people for some reason defend run backs and say they're fine, but. But Wukong wasn't meant to be an easy game. They wanted it to make it difficulty high. They also know where the meta is, and they're trying to attract Souls gamers to go play their game because they know. I'm buying those things. Oh, but remedies. I'm buying those things because they might actually have a use to it. But when they're making a game, they also have to think, well, we need to sell it. What's going to make our game approachable, and that's also what goes through their mind. Continue. But I like learning boss mechanics, so I like to have the save point outside the boss, so I can go straight into the boss when I die and experiment more. You're less inclined to experiment with a boss if you have to walk 10 minutes towards that boss. And it's just not fun. There's no fun to it. Okay? You're less inclined to want to care about learning anything about the boss and just find an OP thing. And also, people are more likely to even just start, like, Googling things at that point. Because they're like, I don't want to walk back there every 10 minutes of my life. So from that sentiment, yes, I think runbacks need to be removed from games. Or just don't make them so annoying. Like, they're just not necessary. No one's really cheering or wanting them in their game. They don't add anything. It doesn't add anything. Can you hurry up, game? Golded, apparently. Yeah, I agree. Runbacks. The fact there's no checkpoint near the boss is stupid. That does sound stupid. Yeah, it makes it very unmotivating to want to keep playing the game. I agree with the run back thing. Everything else in the game, those that you've mentioned, I like all that stuff that came from a lot of Souls games. But I also, can you go down the stairs? The run back's not a fan of. Even FromSoft stopped doing it. So, but why are we bothering in other games? It doesn't add a difficulty either. That's my take. It doesn't add to a difficulty. It just makes things frustrating. This game does it, by the way. Cosmo Canyon does it, and Carry Armor does it. Puts in unnecessary runbacks. The two irritating bosses, to be fair. And before someone says, but you could just throw an X potion at Geo and attack. Yeah, well, you can, but that's... Most people don't think about that on your... No one knows that going into the game. I suspect Zelda should have saves. I mean, my first experience with save games was Sonic 3, I think. You could just save state, that requires modding. Put the missile on him for now. And as for you... Hero Guard, like... What? He could be my second character. Third character. You know what? Maybe we do keep you. The Flare is one of the next best weapons. Probably better than Maximilian Raymond. Cool, I guess. Oh no, don't have MP. It's fine, just go, stop wasting time. No more menuing, get gone. That was the right arm moments waiting to happen. That's a good third party for the third person to use until we are ready. The player's doing 100 attack. But what? Interesting. Mind you, Barrett is back row, so apples and oranges. Mind you, oh, I got HP shout, I guess. Yeah, I should just run Kate Sif. I don't know why I'm even thinking about it. Should just be running Kate Sif after this. Although, ideally Sid, because I have to use Sid later on. Oh, my favorite place for trains. PC games to say it all in Zelda. Yeah, that old JRPGs will all have save built into the game. For sure. It'd be nuts if they didn't. I mean, Final Fantasy 1 has saves, right? And that's 1988, right? I don't know when Zelda released. And then Dragon Quest before that. Yay, it didn't soft lock. Woo! Woo! We're gonna jump. Ding, 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 ding. Oh god. Just as my S mines are starting to run out. The physics of that jump, mate, it's totally realistic. What do you mean? Jumping across to another train that in one massive leap while they're both moving, totally realistic, man. What are you talking about? Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. The original Final Fantasy VII is perfect. It's the remake that's got it all wrong, mate. Yo, could you leave Sid alone, please? You know, I am not prepared for this train fight in any way. Okay, yes, we are. We're saved! Just do this, alright. Alright, just go to the back row, man. It's just play it safe. Diamond weapon! Excellent. This is not ideal. Oh. Dear Lord, that's no damage. Okay, you know what? I don't have time for this. I simply just don't have time, mate. Alright, I don't have time. Alright? We just do not have time for this. We do not have the time for Diamond Weapon to be Diamond Weapon right now. Right? Come on, man, we got 6 minutes. Hey, Rod, the physics of this attack doesn't make sense on top of a train. This would destroy the entire train. Just run out. Incoming Knights of the Round for the rest of the run challenge. Also, the terrain change. How does that work? Let's hope that everything's going to be all right. And what I meant was, if that's Ruby, it's gonna really suck. Because I wouldn't have anything to do against it. Do, 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 do. GG. Me when I'm not pressing the buttons on the game. Hey, did you know you have to press circle to tap through all the menus? Get serious, old man! He's only 32. She's calling him old. Oh, where? That was close. So close. Saved it by... Where did the train go? Rod, where did the train go, mate? Answer me that one. Did I think of something really funny? Like, a really good point for you? I thought of a really... I had a moment the other day and I was like, man, I gotta say that to Rod about FF7 next time. I can't remember what it is now. No, but EXP Plus. It was something you would definitely appreciate as well. I can't remember. No, it was the other day when we were doing the other rondo. He definitely wasn't here because I was like, "Oh man, Rod would laugh right now when I said that." Gotta get Thomas and James. Do 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 do. Perfectly normal flying in an airship. Okay. Sneak ring? No, alright. Wait. Yeah, no, fine. Everything's fine. No need to overthink this. Right. Now, whether we're ahead or not, there's one item we always have to check in every single run. It's a complete time waster, and it's never really ever any good, but we've got to check the old man's stash. And then gloat that you took it. It's tradition. For those who make it to this part of the run. And the viewer is like, who actually watches my whole run? Do 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 do. Go on, steal me a Venus Gospel. Go. Steal me a literally anything good. Go. Shield. Just like the second shield of it. Steal something good, man. Bling, 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 bling. Oh, Cloud. Alright, get some running gates here. You and you. Yeah. Yeah. Because HP Shout is in that shop coming up. Decision made. I shall menu. Before though, I'm gonna go check all of Meadle's last chops here. Chop checks. I guess I don't need to run Mistile anymore. Although it's good for Death Blow, I suppose. But can't complain. She's buffed me up. That accessory shot doesn't change. Hog. On we go. In before, I won't even check the Junon shops now. There's literally no point. Right, okay. I think I'm Zydrikin from now on as well. Ribbon. I don't have a third ribbon. It would be really nice if I could find a third ribbon, I suppose. Right. Okay, hold up. Let me arrange what I want on off. Okay. Henry. Just back up here. Right. This is not the quickest way of doing things. Well, that boss is gone now, so that doesn't matter, right? If he's double cutting, he definitely doesn't need 2 HP plus and HP plus. Don't care that much about preemptive. Right, counter attack can definitely stay with her, I suppose. You don't need that one anymore. Mime, restore all, death blow, added cut, and a HP plus. You got EXP on? Yeah. And then you can also run Zydric. And you can throw on a Zydric as well. You know, I didn't end up equipping any of the, I want to do, maybe instead of 2 HP pluses, to put a revive on him as well. And she's carrying Mime. Alright. You guys going heroes? Good to see you, man. I'm also going to heal here real quick. And that's it. I should really need some menu for the rest of the game now. I'm skipping all the shops as well. I'm being bold. We're going bold because it's kind of one of those go big, go home moments. Although long range would be nice. I'll check the materia shop. Not in this materia shop and it doesn't change. Kind of a shame that. Yeah, long range is super important actually. Never watched Thomas the Tank Engine? Yeah, it's can be knowledge caution as well. Knowledge and caution. Thomas the Tank is a kid's thing for sure and it's funny. It's just one of the things that with years, you know, it's the face changes to me are actually hilarious. Sometimes they look, some of them like the shocked faces are so funny. Skipping all the shop. Being bold. Believe in myself. Believe. No, but the reason why we said Thomas the Tank Engine as for names is because the Illusion's been mentioning we should play Thomas and Friends all week, and I didn't even know it was a game. But yeah, then I googled it, found out it's a whole new video game come out. Bro, Game of the Year contender for sure. If it's not up for Game of the Year, I'm washed about predicting these things. All right. Alright, we're past items at this point, I think. This should kill him. The next one to kill him. Alright, we just death blow from now on. We just definitely just death blow from now on. Oh, cool. Missed the death blow? I guess with Zydrac you miss death blows, but you know, you do more damage, so and you resist it all more. You have higher resistances. But with the Mistile, you have extremely high chance. I think personally, I prefer Mistiles to Zydrax because the dodging factor, but they're both different enough to have benefits. But when you have board for choice of both of them, it's really, really hard to pick. Because you have to lock in. And you get more materia slots of Mistile. And it's not all like, you know. Shooby doo 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 doo. Beach bugs. Boom. Alright. Alright. Run's not too shabby if I do say so myself. Of course, that was the jinx. Fuel gauge, by the way. Massive fuel gauge right there. I mean, it's quick to me kill these enemies at this point. If you want to see a lot of tasers, I get any XP out of it. Right. Go, go, go. No! Don't give me any counter here. Hey, use the limit break with Cloud. Use Cloud's limit break in this next fight, please. Use limit breaks. I will check Rocket Town shops just in case there's any speed sources in there. I can spend the rest of my money on that. It means I won't miss the death blows. Yeah, if you want to use Cloud and Break, so I can get a chance to get cross slash, because it might be useful, especially if like enemies that lost number exist. Wait, who's got the counter attack? I've not got counter attack on someone. Oh well. I could remove enemy away. But that's just going to slow the run down, you know, like it absolutely will because of the extra encounters I'm going to get. He says as he gets an encounter. The power ribbon. The power ribbon compels you. Oh, she's still got it on. Cool. Cool. Train! Wolfmeister! Dodge! Holy Yuffie! Yuffie! Oh my god! That's the power of the level up thing, I guess. Power of the conformer when the enemy's levels are significantly higher than yours. Yo, we got Tifa's leather glove. Let's go. Initial equipment weapon. The best. Then she attacks random enemy. Oh my god, you think. Why is his whistle so quiet? What happened to my sound effects? He turned! He nearly got away from me that time. He nearly got away from me. He started turning. It would have been all over. Beep, 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 beep. You hate all the underwater stuff. I don't. Oh, plot-wise. I was saying like, what? I like that stuff. I like going in the water with the girl Nico and stuff. Alright, hold on. Do the other shop check real quick. We just won the game. Okay, man. Like, can we just chill game with all the stuff? I don't need speed plus, but I could just borrow the speed sources. Baby C's back. You never win, mate. What do you mean? I'm dipping out. Right. Okay, we're locking in with this team 100% now. You know what's funny? I count it in my head, and then I realize I could just look at the screen and then do the math real quick. I wanted long range. It's just not going to happen though. I don't need Guild Plus on, bro. Get that crap off now. Wait, enemy ray isn't even on. Oh, that's awkward. There was guard sources in there as well, but screw it. Let's go. Oh, I need Sid, don't I? Oh. FFVII. I hate the forced characters in every single part of the game. But anything outside of playing the game casually. Well, we definitely don't need to worry about the missile situation. Ha! Boom! It's good, man. Yeah, about safe for Sephiroth. Bit concerned. A little concerned about that one. I point. That's the one. Yes, yes. Rod, this was my point the other day. You know the cutscene where they watch the rocket go into the meteor? How comes there's a shot of Booga Hagen watching the explosion like he can see the whole thing? If it's a telescope above, it should only show a shot of the camera. It should only show what he's physically seeing. But for some reason, he's got a bird's eye view of the entire galaxy. Explain that crap. What? If he's got all these powers, why is he not using that to save the planet? Just go, whoop, just flick the meteor away or something, you know? How does that crap work? That was it. Thank you. Continue. That's when I was like, Rob would like that one. His planetarium. He watches the you know when the rocket goes into the meteor, there he gets flashbanged, right? And I'm like, how does that work? No! Of all the bosses to get here! Get out of my canvas! That's all the weapons. Well, that you can expect because the meteor's it's like if the moon was about to collide or something like. It's bigger than it seems, right? That's different. But the telescope doing a bird's eye view planetarium and how he sees that, and he can just manufacture. It doesn't make so much sense. It's cool, but it doesn't make any sense. It's not that big though. Mate, go! You know when the airship, when they're diving into Midgar, look how big the meteor is, bro. Look how big it is on the FMV. You know, they're about to parachute and you can see the meteor above. What are you chatting about, mate? Also, the lights and stuff like that would definitely you still see it from far away. You could argue that it's a sphere, so you'd only see it if the Earth was flat, maybe. Or so, I don't know. Like, yeah, okay. There are some grounds to what you're saying. Also, Ruby dead. This is where I'm like, oh, Venus Gospel and that. Too late now. Too late. I don't get a single full hill. They got us. It's alright. 1-on-1. It's 1-on-1. Go on, Cloud. You got this. Cloud, I believe in you, mate. Water wave. You know, Ruby hitting Sid gave me the win. Honestly, it really did. Because he could have whirlwind sandstorm, they'd have been all over. Anyway, the planetarium thing doesn't make any sense. Because how can he see what's happening outside in space from his planetarium? Now you can say, well, there's a big telescope above Cosmic Canyon, but you'd only see what's in front, right? You should see it from, like, you see it from the rocket going into it potentially or something. Not a whole bird's eye view, and he shouldn't get flashbanged like that either. But it's a video game, guys. It's a fantasy game. Let's not take it that seriously, am I right? Am I right? But yeah, the original game's perfect, guys. Can you not? Can you not? Okay, maybe I heal. Good lord. Is there a place to rest in the Forgotten Capital? Does the City Ancients actually have a... There is. Shut up. Do I want to go that way though? Not really. It's the other side. It's the other side, mate. It's the other side. I don't think I get a heal before Diamond Weapon, which is stupid, but... It's quicker to just go straight to calm. I do have elixirs. And Phoenix Nails. You're right. Imagine remember what I bought like 2 hours ago. Couldn't be me. I love how you guys pay more attention to the run than I do. I'm just But look, my short-term memory is really bad. All right, guys, I forget things all the time. Oh, where are we going? I'm trying to one-hand the game in a minute. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink, blink. Oh, God. Bling, bling, bling. Wow, 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 wow. Can't wait for the next game to be 250 gigabytes because they have to create underwater and the ability to fly over. And oh, I want a 10 anyway because of the MP situation. Blink. He's being daring, doing an item check for fun. Nope, wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Complete waste of time. Wasted a whole 8 seconds doing it. Bob, Bob, Bob. The lyrics are Bob. Bob, Bob. Did someone call Bob? Shouldn't ruin the song, bro. The song's ruining both ancient themes. It's all Greek to me. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they'll put Whirlpool Condor in. They'll use it for the huge materia stuff. It'll be like a secret Scarlet experimentals area or something like. Or it'll blow up or something like that, or it's about to blow up. So you can see like why all the reactors that are blowing up like are malfunctioning, and this will be another one that's about to happen. And when we say blow up, the question, I think there's more to these reactors blowing up. They were doing something in it and it didn't work out. I can't believe that we are doing all right. Okay, yeah, I'll just rest in here. Just because of the MP. What kind of baby seat did you walk into? It's alright. Been a good run. I mean, I can only throw this run now. There is some early game bosses that could be a problem. We just beat Ruby. We literally just fought Ruby. Ruby is out of the pool. Do. Me and I didn't still finish everything. I was throwing at the start when I wasn't using my S mines. I mean, we've had all the weapons now. Guard Scorpion would be a very slow fight at this point. A bit Airbuster. Apps, I think might. Oh, Apps is gone. Rufus Dyne's still in the pool. I didn't even. I had stuff. I weren't even equipping it, bro. I was so far. Why? Oh yeah, I forgot. Get out of here, man. Nearly forgot to remove Sid. Yeah, we just fought Ruby a minute ago. Hi, Rude. Oh no. Okay. Go on, hit the guy in the front. Oh, he's dead. She's just too strong. There we go. You know what? I should make the airship stare at Midgar. I've now learned a new little tech there. We've reached Midgar. We're in Midgar. Doobity 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 doobity. Where did everybody go? Look, the Loveless poster. Bop 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 bop. Gonna be on a Good Friday, doll. Doobity doo. Actually, Genova Synthesis is still in the run. She's still creeping around. Well, well, well. You know, I was almost close to golding that diamond weapon split as well. A menu malfunction cost me it. Oh, screw it. Check the item. That's what I get for going to check. Well, I will have the encounter anyway. Yay, pincer. Yeah, that's enough, mate. That's enough of that. What do you mean you missed? Yuffie, I gave you 33 speed sources. You shouldn't be missing. You basically have a missile on top of a Hydra right now. Okay, that's what happens with checking items when I don't need to check. Just skip past everything. Stop checking items and just skip past everything. Unless they're directly in front of me, don't bother, dude. Alright. Oh no, they're here. Oh no. Oh, this guy. Well, this guy's problem at high levels, actually. Unless I kill him first. Why, miss? Okay. Another counterattack. Yeah, I know I use an X potion. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. That's so necessary. Well, at least it was the fight that doesn't do anything for me. I think I turned off enemy away, to be fair. Just because, well, what's the point anymore? Getting in the way. There's Guard Scorpion with 100,000 HP. The tail could be a problem. The tail could be a massive problem. As in, like, just the physical attack tail. I'm gonna believe in the power of dodging because of the speed sources. No, fighting this way is actually still quicker than Knights of Round. Okay, we're still good. Okay, after this attack, he pulls his tail up. So if we kill him before then... Wait. Oh! Before the tail attack, baby! Before his tail even went up, 100,000 HP gone in seconds. Bit late for death penalty, but sure. Yeah, that tail attack is really dangerous. But his gun attack does nothing. Shoot does nothing to you, but that physical attack is really powerful. He dodged her. Airbuster, here it comes. Oh, I'm gonna limit break. I'm gonna cut through it, to be honest with you. I'm cutting through. I ain't scared of your barrier. Think one's good. Go. Okay. Here we go. It's usually, here's the thing, it's not even necessarily all the gear that I get. It's good for end game, but like the S-mine factor is always going to set you up for a good seed. When I get like S-mines or right arms or even 8-inch cannons, which are a bit more expensive, you're kind of good. I've even got dragon. I've got a lot of good stuff that I just not used at all this entire run because I don't need to. I did the trick! Like a real speedrunner. Holy. What? Bomb blast? Oh, so it's damage based. Oh god, thanks. And yet still I have still don't have cross slash. Run, Thomas, run! Ribbon. Bit late for the power soul. Oh, we don't have a curse ring to be fair, so that's fine. There were no curse rings in this run. These enemies are stupid, so I don't think I will always run away from you. They don't bring anything to the game. Go to attack, 1 HP. Alright, maybe I do throw enemy away for the rest of the climb, because my lord. That's it. Stop it. Just stop it right now. I don't know why. I didn't realize I took it off, to be fair. Go. What a game changer. The world of difference. Literally night and day encounters. Well, of course it is when you're trying to play the game fast. What's faster? Fighting every random encounter or running from them? Let me ponder that thought real quick. Of course. Right, he's going left. You're going right. You're going right. You're going right. You're going left. You're going left. You know, we actually used every character in this run. We actually used every party member at different stages of the game. We ran Barrett for a while, we ran Red for a while, we ran Sid for the moments it needed where we needed him, and he still was useful. We ran Tifa for quite a while as well, and we've used Yuffie and Kate at the end. We actually used every character. It's a well-balanced run. It weren't a boring, like, use the same stuff kind of run, if that makes sense. We used every character at different points. I mean, a lot of it was when you forced in, but we used Tifa early game that Tifa was just there because She didn't need... She was just there, to be fair, but... Oh, 7 characters in this game, exactly. We used Aerith when she was present. Because I guess I had to, but... Okay, man. I mean, do I do double cut of added cut? Do I do death flow of added cut? Or at this point, or do I run double cut? It's hard because the death flow is doing insane damage. It's hard to tell. Toby, attack. Show me. It's definitely the double cut, I think. It's faster animation as well, yeah. You are right, sir. I'll leave Death Flow on Yuffie, I think. Actually, no, I'll give double cut to Yuffie. Actually, that makes more sense to do it that way. If I give double cut to Yuffie. This frees a slot. I don't need the XP plus on anymore. Get rid of that. And then go... She can have the other counter attack as well, but because it's Sephiroth. And... HB for good measure. And then... Leave him as he is, I think. Okay, you can have... that and you can have that. I don't know why HP plus matters, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, I suppose. Had I bought all the luck sources and 99 those, double cut would absolutely be better, but you know. Oh. That's it. That's what you're getting, a guidebook. Thanks. This room is about to ruin my run, isn't it? The ultimate RNG. Who knows? I know. Who knows what? What are you asking me? On the steps, or there is no consistency to this crappy section. Can you? What is it with this section? Have these guys got a higher rate to spawn or something? Like, it's always these guys. I rarely see the bird or the dragons on me, or like they show up once. This guy shows up like four encounters every single week, man. Right, go. How does the encounters determine? I mean, it's just random, mate. I mean, it's a step count related thing. And I'm dying. We haven't ended on a dying in a while. I'm dying to see you, mate. Right. I'm just gonna stop him from playing the game. He's still dangerous. He's not as bad as he used to be, but he's still dangerous. I probably didn't need to do this, to be fair, at this point, but he counters as well, so I'd rather not. There is a step count to not getting encounters there. I don't really understand why and how that would even work, but there's a step count, believe it or not. Yeah, I definitely didn't, because he's dead. This cheeky git did Molotov cocktail at the end. No! Time loss! Alright. Well, the randomization part that runs over. As long as I don't do anything awful, I should PB. At sub 4:30. Best possible time 4:20. Let's get it. I don't think that's gonna happen though, because I don't have long range to do the attacks. If we had long range, we would have the perfect setup, but we just don't. We just don't. Right. Okay, you know what's better? Just to do that, right. Go. Let's see if the arms die before I pick a target. He counted. Those arms are dead, yeah. Holy! Don't do it, buddy. Don't even think about it. Don't even consider it. Oh, yeah. Bro was thinking about it, I can tell. You know what I love about this fight is sometimes the move doesn't come up until like right at the end. Which is why I sit there and pause. Oh my god. Right, spiderweb and holy torch. Should knock it out of the park. I'm worried about Kate's HP, but we don't have time to heal. Nice dodge. I want to do this before Knights of Round if I can help it. Holy! He didn't even get to the air! He didn't even get in the air, mate! Spiderweb is crazy. You know what? I don't know why I've not been using spiderwebs on this until recently, but my lord, spiderweb just doesn't let him play. I was locked in, I was like... Would have been quicker if they all had double cut. In reality, but it wasn't in the shop anyway. It's not going to end on 420, but maybe next time. Maybe not. I can't believe we PB. Every time I PB, I'm like... every time we PB, I'm honestly like, there's no way we're going to beat this for a long time now. And then like literally 4 weeks later, I go and do it again. Last week, we were 17 minutes ahead at one point. There's still time save. Trust me. $421, I guess, yeah. So close to 420, chat. I'm sorry. Rip the 420 dream. I wonder if I counted it would work, but you know, don't worry about it. We're not that sweary about it. No, it's not going to work anyway. Cutscene too slow. Too much menuing at some point. From that time that Sephiroth couldn't even attack Tifa here. Funny. And all I had to do was not spend 25 seconds in one menu at some point, and we did it. There we go, 4:21:25, 11-minute time save. Holy, 3133, by the way. I don't know what that means, but 3133 HP. But we did it. Another run. That's it. Ain't no getting off this train wheel, that's for sure. It was the Thomas the Tank Engine power that carried us through. All that steam, we never lost it. We never lost any steam throughout the run. Sorry. But yeah, overall, what a run. What a run, holy moly. We was green the entire run. This wasn't a run where I lost any time. Oh, okay, I wasn't red and then went green. I was green the entire run. That's kind of wild. I didn't expect that to be green. And only one gold. Oh god. I was ahead the entire run. How's it going on about? PB mate, we PB'd! Just in time. We just missed it, I suppose. It was the motorball time save. We didn't die as well. This was a deathless run. First official deathless run with no shenanigans that happened. All the deathless runs we've had so far. This was a good deathless run as well, by the way. We had all major bosses that matter in this show up. But like, this was a deathless run without like the first part having a ruby weapon incident in the video beforehand. So this was really cool. We had all 4 weapons. Materia, Keeper, Demon's Gate. Okay, Shizo weren't in it, to be fair. Carry armor, all of them were in it. Like, we had some enemies that, you know, ruby weapon just showed up late in the game as well. But we had a good selection. It wasn't free from the beginning, but we had good stuff happening. You know, we had some fairly decent stuff from the get-go. We did get the misstyle early on, but the early misstyle is just convenient more than anything. It doesn't change much about the run. Although it does help with dodging in certain scenarios. No Midgar Zoolim, which was a nice to be fair for that. We found some powerful materia, and there was a bit where I got like a ribbon, a double cut materia, and something else insanely strong, all within a minute of each other. It was kind of wild. But yeah, new PB, 41.25. 11 minutes faster. Still 6 more minutes of side time save. We didn't hit 4:20, which is a shame. It was lucky the ultimate weapon showed up when it did. Because we put in Yuffie, had the conformer. If I not had dipped out in the menu, it might have been okay actually, but you never know how it's gonna go. When you don't know what the boss is, you have to just risk it. You have to just play sometimes safe for the new conformer. But yeah, it was a really fun seed. The seeds recently have been really fun to run as well. They've not just been like, you know, and we had Kate Sif. We PB'd with Kate Sif, all right? Think about that. We actually, it weren't like, and early Yuffie isn't that good either. It's late game she picks up, right? So when you think about it, no red carry, no Fid carry, no Tifa carry, no Beefer. We had Kate Sif. I saw that HP shout and I was like, I'll come back to that if we don't find anything. And it was perfect that it was there. So yeah, a bit of variety. We did use all the characters at some point though, like more than one time. Okay, Aerith respectively was used only when she should be used, but and Tifa was there just because they didn't have it. They were just throwing S-mines anyway, but they were still doing things. They were still doing things, all right? So, you know. So overall, great good seed. It was really fun. I had a good time with the seed. Bye-bye. Is that a new emote from that Neon? I've never seen that one before. I like the art, whoever drew that. Me and the boys watching media. I missed the scene already. But wait a minute, what about Midgar? I heard all the people escaped to the slums below, but I don't know if that's gonna help. We ain't gotta forget about Midgar, we gotta worry about the planet. That was a Kiraga drawing? Oh, that's pretty cool art. Didn't know she died as well. It's too late for Holy. Meteor is approaching the planet. No, Meteor is approaching the planet. Holy's having the opposite effect. Forget about Midgar, we gotta save the world. That's how it's gonna sound at the end of part 3. And everyone's gonna be like, wow! Also, Baron's got his sunglasses back on there. I guess because of the flashback. He's like, nah, screw that, I'm putting on sunglasses, bro. I just noticed that. There's like a side view you can see the sunglasses. Does he know how to do the attribute thing? You can credit the artist on the emote, so it says who made the emote. Like, you can credit the artist when you upload the emote. I don't know if he knows how to do that. That's why I hover over certain emotes to see you made it. Always curious. I'm good. We PB'd. We're in a good place. My cards arrived, which we got time to open the new cards chat. And they get a badge in chat. It's true, they get a badge in chat as well. Is that Cloud crying? It doesn't. It looks like a. It doesn't. It looks like a very feminine Cloud as well. I was about to say, is that Hope? That could be Hope from 13. Hey, it won't overdo your badge, no. But how can Aerith see the meteor when she's dead? She's etc. She's part of the planet. Cetra have superpowers, remember? It'd be so. It's why I won 1,000 years ago storyline, where the Cetra are actually just normal people. They're like, we have some magic, but that's about it, you know. Flashbang out. I took his sunglasses off again. Thanks, Arif. Right, well that's it. That's another run. Run number 37, 421.25. Once again, another PB. I know I keep saying this every time we PB, but there's no way I PB again anytime soon. I think we just had a slew of lucky seeds. It is usually the S-mine factor. If we find right arms or S-mines early, and even, I say 8-inch cannons, but they're really expensive. But like right arms are only 800 gil to buy, S-mines are 1,000. So I got a lot of stuff that I could sell at the start of the game. Like I had some decent stuff to sell at the start of the game. They gave me a second conformer that I could sell as well. I got like another high level weapon that I was able to sell some good stuff quite early to get stuff that I needed. But the run was really fun overall. We had a good selection of bosses. We had tough bosses throughout the run, and you know, I think I'm a lot more comfy with all the fights anyway. Like prepared to deal with a lot of situations. I wasn't even scared of. I did react to Ruby, but I wasn't scared of Ruby when he showed up. You know, I was like, all right, cool. And he attacked Sid because he showed up at Rocket Town. He shows up there quite often actually. But like, he attacked Sid, and then which did a lot of the damage. And then I was able to throw an S mine at Sid with Yuffie. Remembered that she's wearing a conformer, so it wouldn't have worked if I attacked. And then luckily Cloud had double cut, so it just killed Yuffie instantly. Dropped the knights around, call it a day. If we didn't have Master Summon there, we'd have a problem. It's just sometimes the luck of the rando, and I skipped a lot of things, remember? So, but yeah, as always, the weekly randos always deliver. They're always fun to play. Like I said at the start of the run as well, Postscript is working on, well, just added, it's already been added, but I don't recommend trying it if you're watching today, until the update comes out. The character rando, where the game randomizes the order you get the characters. So like whoever replaces Cloud will replace Cloud's role in the game. Just to randomize the characters, which is an interesting thing, which I definitely will implement into the randomizer, into the weekly rando. It's a disc 1 demo right now. Yeah, it's a disc 1 demo right now. Because 1, it'll add a bit of variety to our weekly randos. 2, it'll actually might make the early game faster in scenarios. If you find the Super Shot GT and we get Vincent at the start of the game, bang, you know, bang, bang. Yeah, we're going to kill things faster, assuming that does a lot of damage, you know. Also, it'll throw a bit of variety, so some fresher characters on the screen, you know. So, be interesting, for sure. But I'll do another soft run of it. Anyway, I'll do a full test for you again. And then, yeah. How's that coming on anyway? I was going to say, is it worth just like downgrading the patch? Or re-updating it so that that's not active right now, like at least for the super rando, because otherwise someone's gonna have problems. I don't mind how long you take with it. Also, Camille Rice, This is the second time today I'm actually hearing it. But Matsu, you musical genius. YouTube, don't forget your 07s. Don't forget to salute Nubu Matsu. Hoping to get it fixed before anyone gets to the point where it starts breaking. So no one said anything in the Discord yet, I take it. Well, I know I posted, but like we speak regularly. Hold on a second, Dove. Pause on that question. But yeah, that is the week number 37. We are 37 weeks onto doing this now, and I'm still not bored of doing it. Still not bored of doing it. However, we are going to into a slew of I know I've been saying this for a while, but doing other games randomizers like FF8, FF9, FF10. FF10's next since after our recent playthrough of Final Fantasy X. We're currently doing a Golden Sun playthrough, and I didn't realise that both games are connected. So we're going to be doing Golden Sun 2. Started next week if you watch me regularly. And then we will pivot on after that to the Final Fantasy X rando. I'm very curious how that works. It randomizes the sphere grid and stuff as well. I'm just going in untested though. I don't test the stuff. I go in just to experience it all together. And then we'll look at 8 or 9 afterwards. Probably 8 and then 9. But I don't know where to get 8s from. I don't know. I can't add it to 7th Heaven unless someone makes an ISO. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it all out. All right. But thank you for watching YouTube. As always, I appreciate you guys. If it's your first time watching, I would appreciate let me know what you think of the odds rando or other content you want to see me do. And if you haven't subscribed already, we'd appreciate the subscribe. And I'll see you again soon. Take care. Much love to you all. See you again, YouTube.